somehow. So hope you're all doing well. How's it going? Chicken, good to see you. Dywick, how are you? Hello. Congratulations on the 10 stream watch streak. Sukabath, hello, good to see you. Hooray, hump day, yes. All Mom, thank you for the check-in, good to see you. Goshi, hope you're all doing well. All right, and all our lurkers, thank you very much. We are getting to it here. I spent most of the day cleaning up the kitchen, and it's looking, it's getting there. It's getting there. If you didn't see the pictures, this is from yesterday. This is with the grout all done. Everything's done. It's clean. Everything turned out amazing. I put, so like the doors will hit each other because it's just a really tight space and everything. So I bought these little plastic nubs and put them in strategic places just in case. Like, I will be opening things carefully, but you never know, right? So I still have maybe about an hour's worth of stuff to put away, or two. It's kind of cascading effects. I've taken the opportunity to pitch stuff that I can and rearrange, and I'm trying to do some other things. So for instance, I used to have, well, actually, hold on. Oh, this is what the tile looks up really close. It's a really like light gray grout. I didn't show it here, but the detail on it is pretty interesting. Like, you can't see it here, but there's this border striping, and it, in this part where it comes where the cabinets meet together, it actually curves in there. That's just a nice little detail of like making it look nice. So anyway, yeah, I'm getting there. The everything was like, because I didn't I kept everything out, everything's just like dusty and it's just really gross. In fact, like I wiped off the top of the fridge yesterday. It's already got like a layer of dust on it, which was actually kind of disturbing. Anyway, so but what I mean about like getting rid of things, I've got, dang it, I'm so happy. Everything is like really great. I can't wait to actually cook. Right now, I still don't really have any food, and so I need to kind of slowly build back into doing stuff. I had like this old toaster oven, right? It's just a small oven for like smaller things, but now that I've got a double oven, I also have a separate toaster in case I really want toast. So I'm like, this would have to go on the counter, and I'm gonna try to keep the countertop as clean as possible. It's not gonna be completely clean. It's gonna be impossible or whatever, but I want to keep it at least, it tended to be the place where stuff collected, and so I want to avoid that. I want to kind of keep this nice, but we'll see. I also had this spice cabinet, right? It had these little drawers that would pull out. You could hold 10 things of spice, 3 racks. So you could get 30 whatever spice. It was in my pantry. And it takes up a lot of space. And so I went ahead and I'm going to get rid of it so I can use more space in my pantry. And I put the spices in my cabinet next to my stove. It's over here. So the spices are now all over here, and there's a few up here. We'll see how that works. It's the classic spice problem, which is like, oh, I know the sage is in here somewhere. Now, the nice thing about that spice cabinet thing was you could pull out the drawers and see them easily. Here, it's going to be the classic, like, oh, rummaging around trying to find your spices. So, but I think at this point I kind of want to trade the space back. So anyway, I know it's like I've got space for stuff. They added some extra shelving over by the pantry as well, so that's helped with stuff. Like I don't have a picture of it here, but I put a lot of my tea stuff over there. Yeah, no, I don't have a picture over there. Anyway, so it's good. It's good. We're getting there. Now, again, there's like cascading problems because I've got to clean up downstairs and the other places that I kind of move stuff around. And the other thing that happened was, I can't use any of my pots. My old pots that were like my parents', they are Everclad, and even though they're supposed to be stainless steel aluminum, they are not magnetic. So I have to get rid of it. It's like 6 pots or 6 pans. No, 4 pots, 2 pans, a Dutch oven, a double Dutch oven. Oh, and I also had like a little mini wok, aluminum wok I had bought. That's useless. And also I had a, what do you call it? I'm blanking on the term. It's where you have the 2 layers and you boil one to heat the other one. Yeah, I've got induction. It's induction. Hey, Mimi. Hello. How are you? Yeah, I guess it's a double boiler. It's a double boiler. But that's aluminum too. The one pot will work, but not the other one, so it's kind of pointless to keep both. Anyway. Oh, Mimi, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you so much. That's almost 2 years. I'm doing well, thank you. How's the latest? I got my kitchen redone and it's all finished. It's all finished, so I've been moving in and enjoying the new space. So still in process. So I was just saying I've got an induction stove now. Induction stove, and my old pots aren't going to work. So one, I need new pots, which we will eventually shop together. But the good news is my nephew, I talked to my brother, and he's going to take the pots back and give them to my nephew. So that makes me at least feel better about, like, I at least can give them to someone that might be able to use them. Because again, it's a double Dutch oven, a double boiler, 2 pans, and like 4 pots, including like a little sauce pot. Anyway. You got a badge. I got the badge too. I don't know why. I think it's because it's Pokemon Go's 10th anniversary, maybe. Yeah. Now, apparently, if you gift subs, you can get a Great Ball. So, as you will. I don't know what else you can get. 7 available drops. Yeah, you can get like a Great Ball. Mystery badge. 1 sub or gift sub, a Great Ball. 2 subs, a Great Ball. 3 subs, a Great Ball. So, oh, you might have to give 3. You might have to give 3 to get I don't know. Thank you for the hat shine to Q Woo Woo. You have the same problem when you got your new stove. Yeah, I think yeah, problem. Oh no. I mean, other than the cost. Yeah, so at some point we'll go hunting for pots. So speaking of, also, I did get the notification that my Labo and Gato order has shipped. So that's exciting. So hopefully that'll be here sometime. I also bit the bullet. I bought a new chair. My back has been killing me. And this thing is falling apart. It's shedding everywhere. Like the pleather. The pleather's shedding everywhere. So we'll see. It's actually probably going to be here tomorrow. We'll see if it gets here. I have to go into work tomorrow for a meeting, which is unfortunate. So I won't be able to do much in the kitchen or otherwise. But I'm hoping it comes early enough that I can build it and have it ready for the stream. If not, I'll do it for Friday. Now the good news is, right, like redoing all my kitchen stuff, I've now got like easier access. I've now got like a T shelf above the sink, which is nice. So I was like, I discovered a bunch of old things. Like there was this tin. I'm like, what is in here? And it was the remnants of, I had bought a pound of peppermint tea a couple years ago. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I need to like purposely work through this stuff. So that's the name of the game. Name of the game is using up what I have. I have a bad tendency to get stuff and then not use it because I want to have it, which sounds so stupid, but you know, it's like, oh, I still have a bar of chocolate left because I haven't eaten it, and then I never eat it. So it's like, just eat the damn thing. Unfortunately, I play video games the same way. So it's a recognized foible. Quirk. Shenanigan. I don't know what to call it. Treasures. What it also means is sometimes like it's, oh look, this ginger powder is 20 years old. Anyway, how are you all doing? How are you all doing? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, and sorry, there's a lot going on. The Lego. So now we're trying to tackle the Lego, and we made the determination that we cannot build it down in the basement, which is kind of sad. One, there's not a lot of room down there, which I knew was going to be a problem. However, the real problem is we did the measurement, and it looks like you would never be able to get it out of the basement. Like the size of it plus a frame, which, you know, isn't going to add too much, but adds enough. There's no way to get it out of the basement once it's built. And because we're likely gluing it to a frame, I don't want to do that. I want to take it with me when I move. So what that means is I've got to move it up to the middle level, the main level, and then rebuild it there. But to do that's currently in disaster land still from moving everything for the kitchen. So I got to finish the kitchen, get everything moved back into the closets and everything else, and then get my upstairs space back to normal, clear that space out so that then we can build it there. And then we're going to stick it on the wall there, which is not great, but there's no walls. It's so huge. It's 6 by 7 feet. It's massive. What am I doing? This is, you know, again, first world problems. Okay, so you're back from travel. How was travel? Yeah, was this Montana? Happy to be back in your own bed. Yeah, it was good to see you. I hope it was. Hope it all went well. We could do a chair building stream. What I am aiming to do, what I'm trying to get to do, is to be able to do a diamond painting stream on Saturday. I'm going to attempt to do diamond painting on Saturday. So we'll see how it goes. I still have a lot to do to be able to have enough space and cleaned up enough to do diamond painting on Saturday. So we shall see. Okay. Pardon me. Doing well. You're back from yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it was in Montana, right? Sorry. I glitched. Hey, Susan, how are you doing? Hope you've been well. It's been a while. It's been like a year or so. I hope you've been doing okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna try to get to this thing. I really don't want to do this. I'll be really honest. This is a nightmare. Dumb as usual. Fat, happy, and stupid. All right. Numb. Okay. So again, doing this is just going to be really nightmaric. There's 12 stitches. So what we're going to attempt to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, talking about AI and students today, it wasn't fun. Made you realize you can't in good conscience take any students for any kind of written work this next year. Well, I mean, if you do, it has to be in person, right? That seems to be the approach that a lot of people are taking. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I want to mark every fourth stitch. So it's 1, 5. You've already done that? No written work for grades? Oh, you meant about the final year thesis. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I think your other options are, you know, that you basically have to grill them and have them defend their work. And they have to be able to do it pretty well, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm doing well, Susan. I've been really busy with a lot of just real life stuff, finishing up a kitchen renovation. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This feels so stupid. I shouldn't really need to, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Oh gosh, sorry, hold on. Okay, sorry. That sneeze started to make my nose run. There's dust everywhere, obviously, right now. I just trimmed my beard, too. Ah. We've been making lots of little knitted items. So knitting lots of little friends. We made a gnome. Started with a gnome. You know, a monkey with a banana. But we've made all crazy things. Baked potato, mermaid, We just did a reindeer. So been making lots of knitted friendos. I mean, they're, and we're currently making what is really a donut. It's an O, but I need to sew it up, and I'm not rushing to sew it up. How's the vacation? It was good. It was very good. You got back from the Ukraine? Oh yeah, well, welcome back. How was everything? The usual. I hope you were, well, I mean, obviously you made it back, but always a risk. Like hell, no, yeah. I can't believe things are still going. The vacation was good though. It was nice. It was relaxing. It was do nothing, hang out at the pool, just relax, enjoy the nice weather. Which, you know, it was nice to take a break. It's always a little bit frustrating to, well, I came back, the day I came back, 2 days after that, 2 days after I came back, my kitchen renovation started. So it was a rush to get that done, but, or to get ready for that. But, you know, I can't you know, all things relative. It's nice to be able to have a nice kitchen and everything like that. You're just gonna let go? No more students then? You're getting a haircut tomorrow. You're very happy about it. First one since January. Goodness. You got a beard and haircut today? To someone's home and talk to real people. How dare you? It was kind of jarring. Aradita, hello. Sorry, I'm catching up slowly. Corin, hello. How are you? Driving around has become a nightmare. Oh, is it just because of traffic? Because like roads are getting destroyed, or just general danger? And oh man, sorry. Oh, I just can't. My back is. Yeah, it feels like I pulled something, but oh, I can't get into a position where it doesn't hurt. That's the annoying thing. Have I heard Human Safari? No, that sounds terrible. Oh, wait, you mean like people are driving around just looking at people? Looking at the devastation? Sound very influencery. Yeah, that sounds like, oh, either like, hey, let's go tour a war zone, or here I am in the thick of Kyiv where a war is going on. Like, oh god, check out all my latest YouTubes from blah 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 blah. Check out my tubes. Well, meanwhile, I saw that both Dolly Parton and what's his name? Curry, thank you. I'm like, it's not Tim Ross. Tim Curry. Tim Curry passed away. Double whammy. Double sad. Humans? Oh boy, alright. Well, on the plus side, autocomplete does not have Ukraine listed for documentary. Oh, okay. So it's hunting people. Wow. Well, if that isn't war crimes. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. Well, that's scary. Stand by. Stand by. Hey, Tess. Hello. How are you? Yeah, it's a million times worse. Yeah, I think I would have preferred the commercialization gawkery to war crimes murdering civilians, but you know. Remember that Yugoslavia? Not safe to fly kites? Well, I mean, if you're flying a kite, you're just telling someone you're where you are, right? Tess, how are you? The scarf is almost done. Congratulations. That's good news. I have done 0 stitches. I have done 0 stitches on you might add some fringe. You know, I've got kitchen on the brain, so I originally read that as I might add some fridge. But I've never done that before. Like tassels fringe? Or were you thinking of some other sort of fringe? Tassels. Cringe, cringe. No, if only Binge Bear were here. Okay. So, like, what is it? Smidge. This music is not helping me. Okay, I need to count. Like, what is this stitch? 1, 2, 6, 12. Okay, I guess we'll go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we making a donut? Yeah, it's as simple as it is like really freaking annoying. All right, I need one more. Wait a minute, is this right? No, wait, this isn't even close to being right. What the hell? I was gonna say, yeah, even humanitarian workers aren't safe. It's so scary when a drone like that shows up. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, it's just, it's not a, not a good place right now, all around. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2. Wait, I put it in the wrong one. 3, 4. What is going on here? Oh, okay. You started a new knit while you're in Montana, a scarf? Oh, nice. How's that going so far? This week has been a lot. You cried a lot yesterday. It was at Dolly Parton and Tim Curry's. You got some good news today. It seems you finally have a drug for pancreatic cancer. Really? Oh, that is good news. Okay, so actually this is correct. I was wanting to put in 4, but maybe 3 will be enough. Yeah, I was sad to hear the news about Dolly Parton and Tim Curry. Very iconic people. Found out about Tim today. Oh man. Okay, so I honestly don't really know what to do here. I'm just going to like why is my nose? It's all this dust that's in the air. How are you supposed to do this? Oh, look, I even like snagged the yarn on the inside. Well, how did that happen? Oh, come on. All right, well, I already effed it up. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll try this again. Oh, man, what a day. Alright, sorry. Okay. You going well? You're going to post photos when you have more of it done? Okay. Well, very cool. Good time to be making something for winter. Oh, I don't believe this. You know what? I may give up on this. This is just so annoying. There must be an easier way to sew this together. Okay, am I clear? All right, I think I'm clear. You know what? I will bring the... Oh, man. I'm gonna bring the yarn up and then go in this way. So here we go. You know what? And I'm gonna leave... Okay, so that's one. Oh, this is so awful. One, two, three, four. Okay, so here's the next one. There. Two. One, two, three. Okay. Maybe. So now I'm going into 1, 2. And 1, 2. Okay. So now I'm going into the stitch that's right before. There's no way this is going to work. Okay. Now, at some point, I'm supposed to stuff this somehow. I have no idea how the hell this is supposed to work. Okay, now we're on the marked stitch. Okay. So that's technically at this point 5. And go over one to the next stitch, one after the marked. Okay, we're about halfway done at this point, so I should probably figure out how to stuff this damn thing. Is this donut for earring? I mean, these could all technically be earrings, I guess, depending on how big you like your earrings. Fuck! How is this supposed to be even remotely possible? You know what's worse is like the stuffing is gonna bunch up. Fucking hell, man. I guess that's why people use the stitches with the locks on them. Oh man. Well, this is not worth any amount of this pain ever. Or would definitely have to figure out like what's a better way to do this, because this ain't it. I can't even tell, like, it feels like all the stuffing is in the open area and not in any of the actually closed area, which is of course exactly where I don't want it to be. Okay, there we go, that kind of helped. Okay. There appears now to be stuffing in... Now, there could be more. This is rough. Gonna take 2 hours to stuff and sew this donut together. Okay. Alright, well I just took out most of it. Yeah, if only I could. That would be nice. It would make this a lot easier. Of course, it would make a lot of things a lot easier. Hey, Antarkums, how's it going? Still bailing to a bagel? I saw it. It's just, what? How is that any different from a donut? Okay. All right. I think that's good. Sort of. Son of a bitch, man. Okay, so I've lost all reference at this point on this side. Was it here? What an absolute disaster. This was definitely the worst of the lot. I mean, the other patterns had their annoying moments, but this is definitely the worst. How we going, Goshi? Yeah, that's right. Give this to the intern. Yeah, it's easy. Don't worry. Just stuff it. It's what just sew it up and then stuff it. That's exactly what the instructions say. Two. Hey, Joel Chen, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What? 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 Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, we got an ad break going on. Be right back. All right, let's get back to the torture that is this this donut. Okay, I think I'm done. And if not, I'm just gonna be done. So, anyway. Sorry. Yeah, we're making a donut. Well, it's not really a donut. It's a hug and a kiss. This would be the hug, right? And so it's just a round tube. But the whole process was just terrible. Yeah, no, it looks terrible. It looks terrible. A hug and a kiss. X's nose. I mean, like, okay, it looks okay, but I would never want to try that again, and I would not want to try to. I don't want to waste much more time with this. Okay. You know, I mean, like, all things considered, like, just don't look at that side. We've been making all these little critters, and most of them have come out pretty cute and pretty good. This donut has been not so much. How have you been, Joel Chen? I hope see, this is how they're supposed to look. Now how they did it, sew together the cast on and bound off edges with a mattress stitch, pulling tightly to hide the edges, and stuff the piece before closing up. That's all it says. Oh my gosh. Alright, these are gonna be vocals. I'm gonna get killed for these. Alright, let's find another soundtrack to listen to. That was short. Can't listen to that either. Alright. Oh yeah, where's the owl? Wait, draw the rest of the owl? Wait, what? Donuts already look horrible to make. Yeah. That did not make that one easy. Okay, let's put on some eyeballs. We'll give our donut eyesight and curse it. Curse it with sight. About 4 stitches apart. All right. Been doing well. Excellent. Oh, you have a donut in your current project? I'm sorry if it's anything like that. Oof. It's terrible. Now, granted, I'm also, again, making these with cotton yarn, whereas the patterns are all using wool, which I think would probably make it a little bit easier, a little bit stretchier, a little bit forgiving. One, two, three. No donut, just, oh, no donut. I see. Just a pain in the ass. Got it. Got it. Well, you know, sometimes it's a question of like, is this really worth it? Sometimes the answer is no. Like this? Like, I don't know. I'm glad to be done. Not gonna ever do that again. If I, now Megan, if it were bigger, that would have been fine, right? This being tiny makes it a lot more difficult to wrangle. Reuse the donut if you ever want to make a butthole. Pretty much, right? I mean, now we're getting the butthole eyes. This was part of the holiday selection. So there we go. Okay. Let's never speak of that again. I am kind of curious about the X's, but after that experience, I don't want to bother. Yeah, you pretty much make a dome and sew it on. I have zero desire to do that. We did the dome and sew on with Bender the robot here. His head was sewn onto his body. So I kind of like the patterns that don't require any sewing. We can make a firecracker, but honestly, that looks kind of boring. We can make a Christmas tree. Let's make a Christmas tree. I guess those are supposed to be eyeballs. The eyeballs get kind of lost in the... Boy, they're so huge. Just like staring right into your... Oh. Okay. Oh god, there's some sort of weird thing going on with this one. Maybe we should be done with this. We should be done with this. Into your soul. All right. This will be the last one from this book. Where's my green yarn? Where's my green yarn? Have you seen my green yarn? No. No. Oh, come on. Is this it? Is this all that's left? I guess so. Yikes. Okay. All right. Well, let's make a tree. That's right. You guys keep an eye on that. Thought I. Cast on 2 stitches onto 3 needles. I'm kidding. That's 20 stitches. That book is done. We've done a lot of we've done. There's 40 patterns in this book. We've done like over half of them. I mean, oh crap! I put this on the broken needle. All right, let's try that again. All right. Eight. Okay, I don't think my tail is big enough. Wait, what? Ah. $18. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 18. Okay, I need to do 3 more. I can do that. 18, 19. 20. 1 more, come on. There we go. 21. Okay, so that's 21 stitches because we need 20. Now we're going to move them. This is music is from BioShock 2.
Oh ha 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 ha.
One, two, wait a minute. That's only 6. 7, 7, 6. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, that's fine. Because it's not an even number of stitches on each needle. All right, 1, 3. 5, 6, 7. And I want to take one more. 8. Okay, so there we go. We got 8, 7, 6. Okay, we're going to join in the round by taking off a stitch. In the end, our extra stitch. And then binding off. Okay, there we go. We've got our 20 stitches now. Joining around. Rows 1 and 2 are knit, so we just knit. Ah, all right. This I can handle. Well, maybe. Oh, you posted your current project. Oh, cool. Hold on a second. Let's take a look. If anyone's got any pictures they want to post, please put them in Discord. Either Fiber Channel or whatever's appropriate for your, whatever you're working on. We'll take a look here in a sec. Diewick's been working on a bunch of EPP quilting stuff. Corin's been making a real version of his Zodiac cats, which is lovely, using foil leaf metals. Okay. We got that knitting was an option. Confused about that crocheting technique. Oh. Yeah, right. This is that new fancy crochet. You wrote a few more chapters and you're looking at self-publishing. Oh, nice. Fairly certain no publisher would be interested. Yeah, well. Good luck. It sounds like the market is just absolutely swamped with AI crap right now, so you'll be having to rely on like personal networks. But that's cool. Okay, that was round 1. I need to do one more round before we do anything else. Oh, okay. Oh. You despise him. Oh, this is awesome. Ignore the eyebrow, you're trying to freestyle them. This is so cute. What is... Wow, it's even got like pearls. Oh, those are pins. I thought these were like little like pearl beads or something. Those are your pins. This is so cute. What is it? Is this a reference to a character or something? You're at a restaurant crocheting, they're used to it. What restaurant are you crocheting at? I could see there being a difference between crocheting at like Taco Bell versus crocheting at, I don't know, a steakhouse. Crochet garden. Looks like this guy. Oh, it's a Cheshire cat. Oh, the big old grin. That's very cute. Is this your own pattern? Or are you making this up? Plenty of breadsticks. There you go. Mix of Catholic and LGBT. I'm sure there's a publisher that would be good with that. It's in your town, but for reasons you won't say the name because it's a sit-down play. Oh yeah, no worries. Sit-down place. That's the important part. Not just Taco Bell. Lovely peppermint tea. That is today's witch's brew. No, you found it online. Okay. Unfortunately, it's also in Spanish, so you use AI for it to help a couple times. Is there going to be another piece to the head? Or is this pretty close to the end? Very cute, though. Anyway, thank you. And we also have a meme. What's our meme? All right, that's fine.
Said to me, it's coffee.
Let's find a different soundtrack to listen to. Coffee, how are you doing? Hello. All right, let's listen to Blaster Master Zero. Oh. You're regular, so they are used to it. That's fine. It was a good meme. You want a local oh, okay. Local publisher? You don't think Scholastic would be good? Nor your local favorite editor? Ugh. Oh, thank you, Coffee. It's good to be done. I just need to finish moving. I can still have a lot of stuff. I'm probably at like the 80% point. I need probably another few hours.
Hello there.
So. Only the eyebrows are missing. Okay. You didn't have the right colors on hand. I think that's kind of what I'm expecting. Like, I was expecting like a darker color on the top, I guess, or maybe like behind it. So that's what made it look like maybe you still had a layer to add. What is... I'm also trying to figure out what are these things? on the sides here. Those are throwing me off too. Because they kind of look like little hands. Oh, they're supposed to be like little whiskers, I guess. Tufts of whiskers. Are you making the whole thing? It's just not gonna be the face? Once you get the whole body and everything, that'll make it. I mean, this looks pretty close. You assume it's a whiskers, okay. Yeah, because like once you stuff this and make it three-dimensional. I see what you mean about the eyebrows. Yeah, they kind of need to be a little bit like need to go to a salon to get those trimmed. What? Were you having trouble with the directions, the Spanish directions for the eyebrows? Oh, you're not gonna make the body? You're just gonna be a headless cat? That's like me and like, yeah, we're done with this donut. It's already stopped? Wait, what? Oh, okay. You can kind of see like it has depth. The body's already invisible. I see. I see. You know, the fact that you can actually see, I'm just thrilled that you can actually see through the donut. Or stick them on the owl's nose. There we go. Okay, proof that it is stuffed. That helps. And also, wait a minute, this looks a lot more pink now. Yeah, I guess it looks kind of the same. Here it looks a little like beige, but here it looks a bit more pink. More like a mauve. Oh, and there it looks light again. Funny. Well, I think it looks great. Congratulations. You just got to get the eyebrows. Or you could just say the eyebrows have already vanished too. I mean, who's going to notice? Doodaloo, 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 doo. There's just some parts on, like on the ears and teeth that had confused. Oh yeah. When we did the Oogie Boogie hat, which was by the Twisted Hatter, there were parts of that pattern where I'm like, what the hell is this? And then finally it was like, oh, I see. But there were some like times where I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Definitely a dustier pink. Yeah. This is the Victorian Cheshire cat. Can't wait for them. Oh, you're gonna do a giveaway? Or are you doing it for a giveaway? Or you just want to be done with it? That's some heavy percussion going on here. I still haven't heard from the calligraphy school, which is a little bit annoying and worrisome. It makes me worried, though. A friend wanted you to make her one. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, but not the whole thing. Is she gonna be okay with the, or is the friend gonna be okay with the severed head of a cat? Just be like, when you give it to her, you just be like, I did as you asked. I slayed the Cheshire cat. Here is its head. That's right, they're gonna fax it to me. I do have a fax now. She doesn't have to know there was a body. That's right. Send them a fax asking for a confirmation fax. You know what would be funny is if they respond faster by fax than by phone or by email. Which, who knows? Who knows? Oh, I did get an email yesterday on the retaining wall. I did get an email on the retaining wall. There is more information required. More information required. So now they want to know specific heights and have that like on the diagram or whatever. Now I said it's going to be 3 feet tall all along, but like, ugh. So then I asked the wall, the contractor, I'm like, here, you know, what do we need to, what, I showed him some pictures, like, here's what I'm going to show. What do I need to put in for these values? He sends an email back, says like, I'll be by on Thursday to take some measurements. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, fine. But I'm like, well, wait a minute. You were already here. You already like did that. You already told me what, you know, like, anyway. The one thing I could see that maybe he wasn't like quite so sure on was if this is the wall and this is the sidewall, or this is the ground and this is the open air and this is the soil, they want to know, the county wants to know like that height. So where's the soil and where's the wall? The top of the wall. We know the wall's 3 feet, but I don't know that we know for sure like where's the soil gonna hit. So now, see, the guy had told me we're likely have to grade the slope down. So I kind of assumed that there was just going to be a set height that they were going to be taking it down to, because the soil would normally be above, so they were going to have to remove that. But maybe not. I don't know. I'm whatever. Anyway, so what that means is more waiting. More waiting. Okay. Here's where you gotta ask you what you want and they'll dig it out just slow. Yeah, exactly. What would you like it to be? Oh, well. I would like it to be done. Okay. Knit 2 together. Knit 6. Why is this so weird? It's a Christmas tree. 5. Six. Okay, then I'm going to knit together twice, knit 6, knit 2 together. Okay, that's weird. Answer will be, what does the local government want it to be? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, right? The wall has to be, we said the wall is 3 feet. So the answer has to be less than 3 feet. And I don't know that it really matters. So, I don't know. That's weird. Happy Wednesday! How are you? Wincing. Happy Wednesday. It's the day. We're making a Christmas tree. The donut was truly a terrible experience. Granted, I kept delaying because I was dreading the terrible experience, but true to form, it was a terrible experience. Huge mutants with huge percussion. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, all right. Percussion was just so huge. So by the way, I did run into Binge Bear, and I did get confirmation that his post got eliminated from Instagram by the Diamond Art Club. Which, so there was they took him down, took his post down. You can be a balustrade on top of the wall? There will not. But that was the one thing they wanted to know. Is there going to be anything on top of the wall? Like, did I tell you there was going to be anything on top of the wall? No. Then there's not going to be anything on top of the wall. But I will explicitly say there will be no fence or railing on top of the wall. Okay, so here's the other funny thing. This is like, I knew it. When I first submitted the permit, some weird glitch happened, and I remember, like I said, the address was 0 R Street. So the address was not correct. And in pre-screening, that I bungled around in for 2 months, this was one of the things they pointed out. Well, I couldn't edit that field. For whatever reason in the permit, you couldn't edit that field. So you had to email the IT people and have them change it for you. And then there was a whole like, dude, I am granting you permission, right? It's because it's formal government records. It's very formal about how you have to like, yes, please make this change from this to this, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I asked the person, I was like, what do I put there? My address is also the address that we've registered the homeowners association property. The wall is on the homeowners association property, but the HOA is like at my address. Is that okay? And of course, I never got an answer to that. Explicit answer, just change it to the work address. Okay. And then what's the one of the things that also needs to change? It needs to change to some other, and he gave like a number. It's some sort of like, it's a KP, I don't know, or something like that. It's like some specific registration number for our homeowners association. And I was just like, okay, fine. So I need to go back to the IT people and say, oh, I'm sorry, I need to change the ad. Like, oh my gosh. Pearl? We're purling. Some governments, like your local government, really likes balustrades or railings if it's possible to go up to the end of the wall. And your wall is higher than X. Yeah, it's a requirement. It's a requirement for certain walls that are over a certain height or whatever. But my understanding is for like this type of wall and its height that it does not need to have any sort of railing. I mean, it's a meter. It's a meter wall. We had a guy come in this week also to look at our fence, or no, it was last Friday. And in the process, like, find out he also does walls, and he knows the permitting process. And I'm like, son of a bitch, why didn't we find this guy? Because it sounds like he knows how to do the permitting, and I was just like, damn it. The current company we're dealing with doesn't do the permitting, which is why I'm doing it. Like, it would be, even if we paid like $1,000, even if we pay $1,000, it was totally worth it. Totally worth it not to have like be losing the dozens of hours that I'm losing chasing down all the this crap. And like, again, I don't know anything. That's the real problem. So I just kind of put down what seems to make sense. And then I find out, no, that's not right. Okay, well, fine. Then we waste another week while I try to actually get the right thing. Whereas like, it kind of helps when you've got someone that does this for a living and they know like, oh, no, put this, and you're good to go. Or like, don't say this for the love of God, because whatever. We were talking with the fence guy and he was saying, you know, it's the silly things like we've got a line of fence, which is technically on our front property for the HOA that faces the neighboring property. And it's a 5-foot fence, which is, as we found out, for a front yard fence over the limit. It's supposed to be like 4 is the limit or something like that. But it's the backyard of the neighboring property. In the backyard, you can build a 7-foot fence. And so we're like, so all we have to do is ask the neighboring property, is it okay if we build a 7-foot wall? And he's like, yeah, like our fence. Like, yeah, okay, we'll do that. The rules are so stupid. Oh, wait a minute. I got a pearl. Now, it is a little bit important, like with our neighboring property, we have to make it clear to them that like we are paying for this fence. If there's a permit, we're paying for the permit. Like even if our neighbor has to file a permit, which may need to happen, like we'll pay for the permits. We'll pay for any maintenance. We'll take care of the work. We'll manage the work process. Anyway, okay. There's our row of pearls. Oops. All right. D. Oops. Oh, okay. Now two rows of knits. This is a big tree. Very festive. Oh my gosh. I just feel like I don't even know how to sit anymore. Oh, Corin. No, you're probably not around. I tried that tinnitus thing. It did not work. But I didn't get to try it a lot, so I will try it again a little bit later. Maybe this evening. It was worth a shot. Okay, that's one row of knit. One more row of knit. Hey, Kaz. Oh, you're still sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Hello. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. There we go. Oof. Oh, I should be knitting looser here. Probably. Yeah. All right, let me try to knit a little bit looser. Okay. There's our 2 rows of knit. Now we are going to decrease again, I believe. Yeah, round 7. So we're decreasing, knitting 4. We're going to knit 2 together here. So close. There we go. One, two, three, four. Oh, the metal DPNs that I ordered also have shipped. Let's see when they're due to arrive. They're coming by slower mail, so arriving by September 3rd. They have arrived at a carrier facility as of yesterday morning. I think it was, the name of the place was Blue Ridge something, so it should be like very close to here. I'm hoping they'll get here in just in a couple of days, but I guess we'll see. I mean, September 3rd is already next week, so hopefully they'll get here faster than that, though. Okay, I did the first row there. We need to knit two together twice now. Okay, that's one. I guess this kind of like flattens out one side of the tree, or it doesn't, it flattens out both sides of the tree, but it makes it a little bit more two-dimensional rather than round or cylindrical. What we're doing is we're doing two decreases at the beginning of the round, sort of, and then two decreases halfway through the round. The two decreases at the beginning are technically at the very end of the row and at the beginning of the row, so, or the round. So they straddle the, whatever. Okay, 1, 2, 1. Again, the effect is to have two decreases bunched on opposite ends of the circle, the round. So I think that kind of flattens the thing instead of making it a cylinder tree. More like a pizza wedge. Oh boy, this is rough. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I just lost that stitch. Okay, so that's that row. All right, so we're gonna purl now and then knit twice again. So we're basically making little tiers in the Christmas tree. Oh, okay. We got an ad break again starting in 1 minute. Gonna be 3 minutes of ads as usual. Grab some water, get a stretch. I will be doing that. Okay, three minutes of ads starting soon. There we go. Grab some water, get a stretch. I'll be right back. Oops, yeah, that's it. Oh, oops. Okay. Got some more hot water for the peppermint tea. Should be able to get a few more cups of tea out of the peppermint. Well, let's get back to making our Christmas tree here. Hope you all had a good break. Let's go to overhead. There we go. There's a Christmas tree. All right, there we go. Hey, Peppercake, good morning. Happy Thursday. How's the return to work been? We made, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. We made an O. There's like an X and an O. This is the O. Been alright for work? Well, you know, I guess it's better than crappy. Now we're making a Christmas tree. One. Ooh. How are your projects going along? Have you finished all the cows? You were making a whole herd. Okay, there we go. All the cows are done. Oh, great. Well, congratulations. Okay, so I purled. Now I need to knit 2 rounds. People would like you to make more. You're fending them off. I was gonna say, it's... Okay, I'm sorry. The pasture is closed. Those were definitely not like a quick project, right? Those take a fair amount of time, they look like. Time consuming with all those curls, all that hair. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you gotta sew or like attach each of those separately, right? Okay, so that's round 1. Oh, really? You crocheting as you go? No, that's not bad, at least. I thought you had to sew them on, make them separately and sew them on. It is still a lot. That were true. You don't think you would even finish one? Oh, okay. Sewing all the lips, horns, ears, etc. was bad enough. Yeah, I do not enjoy the sewing either on all these things. Okay, that was our two rounds of knit. We're gonna decrease again. It's now knit together, knit two, knit together, knit together, knit two. So we're getting down to the top of the tree. Excuse me a sec. Man. I thought with all this dust everywhere, I'm like, oh, I should take a look at my air filter. What? I just changed it a couple months ago, didn't I? No, it was January. And it was terrible. It was terribly filthy. I'm like, okay, well, glad I looked. Yeah. Oops. I have to admit, when I do this sewing on for the amigurumi and stuff, I'm not like all this stuff. It was all light sewing on. So there's no, you can pull them apart really easily. So these are not ruggedized by any stretch of the imagination. But nor do I really want them to be, but whatever. You got a prep for a meeting? All right, have fun. Oh. Ooh, getting awfully low on this green. Oop, this is getting rough. Nope, nope, that did not work. Okay, and we're back in needle snapping territory. Nope, not quite. Oops. Oop. All right, you know what? Hold on. Do, 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 do. Man. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh crap. I did that incorrectly. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Forgot to bring in the next needle. That's funny. No wonder that was so tight. Memories of the meta fight. Probably a different meta use. Okay, there we go. Okay. You're done with the stupid cat. Hey, congratulations. How'd the eyebrows turn out? Oh, wait a minute. What the hell just happened here? Oh, sure. We're fine. We're getting close to the top of the tree. We're down to doing another decrease row. We're down to 8 stitches from 20. So, getting close to the end. Well, at least for the tree. These patterns have all had some amount of extensive finishing required. Oops. I'm doing my best not to snap more needles. We've lost numerous needles now. Wood needles. I finally had to order some metal ones. Not very well, but they'll do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna purl. Do a row of purl and then a row of knit, and then we switch colors. So let's do our purl. Oops. You know what? I don't care. Okay, the good news is we're done. At least I think we are. No, we're gonna decrease with the yellow. Is it? Oh no, not yet. At least this is all normal and fine. The worst part are the decreases, but all these patterns have decreases, so it's all normal. Actually, this pattern did not have any increases. We started because of the tree shape, but the increases were typically just knit in front and knit in back. Okay, so that was our purl round. So we're going to do one round of knit. Only 8 stitches. Nope. It's funny too, like all the other patterns, they're like switch to color 2 or whatever. And they're naming all the colors by colors. Here's it's switched to yellow. Like, okay. I guess you'll just change your nomenclature, whatever. It's weird. The patterns were weirdly inconsistent that way. Anyway, well, that's looking good. Right? Looking good. Hey, Jody, thank you for the streak. Let's go. Jody is crafting. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's celebrate with 10 speakers. There we go. Gotta go, Joe. I want to grow. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeller. You got yellow. Wow, nose is sniffly again. Been too much like cleaning up and dusting and kicking up dirt and stuff everywhere. Okay. Switch to yellow and immediately knit 2 together. Ugh. And knit together 4 times. Oh, that's even more annoying. Okay, so ugh. All right, well. Oh, I definitely don't need that much of a tail. Oh crap, I should have moved the stitches before starting the color. Shit. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and move this now. Of course, we're at a point where I need to knit 2 together, and we've got odd numbers of stitches on 2 needles. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Okay, that's her tail. Where was I? Okay. Oh, this is atrocious. Mountain Haze, how are you doing? You're recent to a plunge in this hobby and you're making a baby like it. Hey, nice. Oh, that's great. How's it going so far? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I really didn't need a tail that big. Do, 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 do. Okay, man, this is a mess. Doing a decrease while switching colors, like, ugh, come on. Got an inch of length on it, only basic knits, not even 5% finished. Well, there you go. And that's when I started knitting. I made the Doctor Who scarf, the classic Tom Baker scarf, which was 69,000 knit stitches. So it's a good way to get fully comfortable with knitting. And then even if you have a chance to fix stitches, it's usually a nice, easy way to learn how to fix stitches. If you've at least got someone to help guide you along. Oh gosh. Okay, boy, this is an absolute mess.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Only you and the internet. Well, there you go. Wait a minute. Oh, that was weird. OMG. Okay. After decreasing down to 4 stitches, we're now going to increase on every stitch to make a little bulb, I guess. Okay, and then we're going to knit a row. And then we break it and tie it off. Okay. Okay, so this is pretty straightforward for the rest of this, I guess. Let me, other than just dealing with the crappy number of stitches and wonky yarn here. Okay. Hey, Pork, hello. Happy Wednesday. How goes? Okay, that's one. Come on. There we go. Okay. We just had some bacon. Improving otherwise sick day. All right. Well, bacon's a good sign. I'm doing pretty well. We suffered through finishing off the donut. It was as horrible as I thought it was going to be. And we're making a Christmas tree now. Okay. Little donut. A little O. You sent a link that's relevant. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Let me, do this last round of knits. Ooh. All right. Are y'all done heading out, Jewel-chan? Well, have a good night. Thanks for swinging by and sharing the Cheshire Cat. Hope you have a good one. Congratulations on finishing. And hopefully never again. Yeah, thank you. Okay. All right, there we go. That's the end of the tree. Let's cut it. Ooh. Ooh. And we'll see how this looks when we dee. Do. All right. Man, some coughing. Okay, here's the top of our presumably like star. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, that looks pretty cute. Do 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 do. Oops. Okay. That is our basic tree. Looks nice. What do we do now? Trunk with brown. 6 stitches on the 3 needles and around. Check. Knit 4 rounds. Break the yarn. Why not just do a really big I cord? Yeah, I like the basic pattern there. That's nice. Oops. Oh, effing A, man. Effing A. Okay. I need to cut this. Well, just make a Santa using the gnome. Yeah, right. Well, with this, I mean, all he has to do is be wearing red. You just put a white ball on top. Make the bottom red too. You could even add like white trim around the Okay. We could do okay. We will do that next. We will make a Santa. Well, there'll be one more pattern from this book. We'll sanitize it. Sanitize it. Oh, I said sanitize, not sanitize. A tiny Santa bag. We'll use the elephant. It's just like here. Yeah, we got the reindeer. Oops. Okay. 6 stitches, so we're doing 7. Man. Flip the ghost inside out. It could be. Wow. I don't know. Is Santa sack usually red? It could be a white sack. We could give it red trim. Oh man, I'm tired. You can't just ask that? Sure. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's our... yet again. All right. Okay, let's close our ring like we always do here. Okay. All right, so we're just knitting 4 rounds. Ugh, can't believe it's almost 7 already. Wait a minute, what's going on? Okay. It was weird. Okay, that's round 1. Okay, halfway done there on this trunk. All right. Pretty straightforward. I'm sure there's gonna be some torture here when we try to sew the 2 pieces together. However this is gonna work. Who knows? Some new torture device. Okay. Okay, last round. See, our stump is forming. We got a stump. Six stitch. I can't say it. Stitch stump. Ooh, why is that so bad? 6-stitch stump. Okay, there we go. There's 4 rounds of our 6 stitches. So we have our stump. Break the yarn and draw it tightly through the stitches. Okay, so we're just closing it up. We're making basically a little chunk of tube. Did I leave the needle out? Lightly stuff the tree. Oops. Ooh, almost lost it there. That would have been a travesty. Wow. Hey, Blue-Eyed Cat. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, streamers, raiders, whatever. My brain is toast right now. How are you doing? If you're not following Blue-Eyed Cat 81, please click that heart icon right now. Check out the next stream. Usually doing some cross stitching, usually of some like massively ridiculously huge, amazing looking images and stuff. We just finished a donut. And we're making a tree. So Christmas tree, we got the stump. That's gonna be a thing. Yesterday we did a little reindeer. So we've been making these little fun ones. Thank you again so much, Blue-Eyed Cat. If you've got to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you've got pictures, images, links to share, please drop. stuff in chat. Always fun to look at what folks are working on. Frito, how you doing? Thank you so much. Yeah, we got lots of little cute friendos here. Little caveman. We got a club. Ooh, club is sticking up in his hair. Little caveman. Little mermaid. Or mermaid. Lots of little friendos. Little dino. Anyway. No frogs. No frogs. There were no frogs in this pattern book, so. Hey there, Cutie Mouse. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in with a raid. Thank you again so much, Blue Eyed Cat. Again, if you're not following Blue Eyed Cat, please go and follow and check out the next stream. Usually on at odd hours too, depending on how the sleeping is not going. And also, you know, stitch and bit sessions. So always plenty going on. You got to run, take a shower. Okay, no worries, Blue Eyed Cat. Thank you so much again. Okay, I'm gonna read. So we need to figure out how to finish this thing off. So before I disconnect, hope you're having a good one, Cutie Mouse. We're just trying to figure out how to stitch up what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, so here's our tree. You can see Christmas tree. We still this is just a sewing needle. We've been using size 1-ish, 2.2, 2.5 millimeters for the knitting. Okay, lightly stuff the tree and place the tip of the cast on end. Wait, place the tip of the cast on end of the trunk inside the open edge of the tree. Okay. Pinch the tree flat along the bottom. No, along the decreased stitches. And sew the bottom close using a back stitch, stitching the trunk in a place at the same time. Oh, in place. That's the shortest needle ever. You can actually knit. You could knit with if you're like using a really thin yarn, right? You're good too for sacks or double zeros and ones. Oh, nice. Oh, you're a loose continental knitter. Okay. Yeah, I think I did. I've only done one sock and I didn't finish it, but I think I was using 2.5. But I'm a tighter knitter. Or so I'm told. I'm not told that. I just surmise that. Okay. These directions are terribly confusing. I see everyone's getting the Pikachu badge. It's very cute. Let's see. Is the 10? Okay. All right. This is going to be kind of annoying. It's basically like, just sew the damn thing together. So let's see how this goes. Yarn would be too big. You unlock Squirtle too? Wait, how'd you unlock Squirtle? Squirtle! That means Charmander's next, right? Or Bulbasaur too. Hey, hold on, we got a streak. Nikki, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. We're going to celebrate the 10 stream watch streak with 10 streakers. Let's go, streakers! Oh, you got a Gojo and a Fairy. Congratulations, and one to grow. That's impressive. Gojo and a Fairy. Oh, you get the music going again. You get to 3 subs somewhere to unlock the Great Ball. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the Squirtle was that just timed, I guess? Oh, crap. All right, let's see. You have to watch 20 minutes a day to unlock the Great Balls, and guess Squirtle's one of them. Okay. Well, that's fun. Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, and this kind of makes sense, we're not sewing the bottom shut. We're sewing like it's like a little bit up in the tree. So, but we are sewing it shut. What's a little bit weird is we did decreases only on 2 sides. Oh no, that's, oh, I see. Okay. Where are the decreases? You know, the other two are yet. Do you think you see the outline of It's going to be Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. It says something about the starters. Yeah, we're going to attach the stump as well. So I guess we do. I guess, okay, these are the decreases. Well, yeah, the decreases here. So we're folding here because the decreases are on the side. And what we're doing is we're going to place the stump like inside and then sew it together. So that's what we're doing. I see. I see. Okay. We have an ad break coming up. Oh, enjoy dinner, Nikki. Thank you. We have an ad break coming in 15 seconds. When we get back, we will finish. We will attach the stump. 3 minutes of ads. Grab some water. Get a stretch break. I'm going to do that. And yeah, we'll finish up the Christmas tree here, or at least get it mostly done when we get back from ads. And we'll be right back. 3 minutes. All right. Let's get back to it. Aw, look at the cute little piggies. Good music for running. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get back to it here. Where's my button? There we go. Okay. Ooh, I've got that. Well, not that bracelet. I got a bracelet here. Okay. All right. Christmas tree. Enjoying. Yeah. I wanted to have time this week to fiddle with that, but I haven't so far. We'll see. I'm not going to have time tomorrow. I have to go into work, unfortunately, tomorrow during my week off. But just for like half the day or part of the day. Okay. Let's...
Oh, hi. What are we making today? I can't tell if it's a Christmas tree or a cactus, or pretty bracelet. Well, thanks F9 are answering my question before I eat.
Hey Leia, how are you doing? We're making a Christmas tree. It is a Christmas tree. So we're gonna kind of do that, and then a bit of a headache. Sure, some water will help. All right, yeah, stay hydrated. I've got peppermint tea keeping me company today. That's my witch's brew for today. Well, for today's stream, I guess I should say. Oh yeah, pepper tea, my favorite. Yeah, that's good. I cleaning up my kitchen. I discovered an old tin that still had a little bit of peppermint tea. I'm like, oh, perfect. finish this off. I had bought like a pound of peppermint tea ages ago. And it took a while to get through it all, but I did. But there was a little bit left. So. Good discovery. Okay. Wow. Barely had enough on that tail. Oops. Okay, so there we go. I feel like I could have stuffed that a little bit more. Alright. Not a fan of mint. Okay, I'm gonna close up the stitches here. One, two. Okay, that's probably good there. There we go. Is it? And close up. Ta-da. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There we go. So we've got our two pieces we need to sew up. Okay. Give myself some more. Thinking about it. Oops. All right. Peppermint the safety for evening consumption. All right, what do I need to do here? I need to Oh, which is longer? This is longer. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. In the middle of the knit area with 2 stitches apart. Okay. So this is the middle, so we need to come out here. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. One and two. Okay, there's our eyes on our Christmas tree. Okay. Ugh. A little droopy. Okay. Now we're gonna sew like a couple lights, a few lights. Now, the pattern randomly stitched on these colors like ornaments or lights. I guess they're supposed to be ornaments. I kind of feel like I should... I was almost thinking about like making them like lights, like a string here. But that's going to run into the eyes. So I think instead what I'm going to do... I'm just going to sew single stitch. Like that. It says to use 2, but to be smaller and tighter than the eyes. I think just to do that, I'm going to make them 1 stitch. I think they look fine that way. Oops. Well, we don't want that. All right, we will also put some on the back. Oh, piss. Okay. All right, and we'll do good old Christmas blue. know what? Maybe we could do silk here. I don't really want to start this for... Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay, perfect timing. It's the end of the soundtrack. We'll hit play again. But I think that's it. It's funny, you can kind of trim the end. You don't need to really push it in. Okay, there we go. There's our Christmas tree. That turned out pretty well. I still need to sew these two ends. Cute little Christmas tree. We'll sew in the ends tomorrow, and then we're going to make a Santa. We're going to make a gnome in the coloring of Santa, and we'll add a little bit more embellishments. And that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Very cute. Yeah. Okay. Put our needles away. We're going to be reading Chainsaw Man today. Chainsaw Man Reze. Reze has convinced Denji to go to the school at night. So, what could possibly happen? Definitely not skinny dipping. Oh! Oh no! Okay. Oh, potato got left behind. No potato left behind here. All right, let's read some Chainsaw Man manga. Oops, pause the music. Okay, get the camera down and see if our sound stays intact. It looks like it. This, I believe, is a 42? 42. Okay. Oyogu. Oyogu, to swim. In the water eternally. Okay, Chainsaw Man 41. No, 42. There. Okay, I kind of want to get this tea kettle out of the way. But I don't forget about it or knock it over. So that's going to be a challenge for me. Because I will totally forget and knock it over. All right. Chainsaw Man. Let's read. We've got this. Okay. Our overlay where Astro Boy off, chainsaw on, bonks off, volume 5, chapter 42, which is good. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna hop right to it. We're all set. Okay, let's read chapter 42 of Chainsaw Man. Oyogikata wo oshiete. So teach the way of swimming. Teach the way of swimming. School, night. So this was the end of the previous chapter. Reze talked about to Denji about going to the school at night. Denji-kun, kowakunai no? So that's Reze talking, likely. Denji-kun, not scared? Or is it not scary? But kowai tsu ka? Henna kanji tsu ka? So tsuka teuka is like Well, is it saying scary? Or is it saying it's a strange feeling, a weird feeling? Nanja soria. What is it as for that? So presumably, maybe that's, yeah, nanja soria. That's still Denji. Like, what is it? 少し可愛いから手つないでいい? So that's Reze saying a little bit scary or scared because hand linking, connecting, is it good? Even if I connect my hand. So basically, is it okay if we hold hands? Or is it okay to hold the hand? Tsunagu is like tie together, to connect. Anyway. All right. Makima-san. So there they are. There, she's grabbed his hand. And Denji's thought is, Ms. Makima. Hontou wa te nante tsugitaku nai n desu? As for the truth, as for really, hand or whatever, not wanting to connect. It is. However, demo. So I really don't want to be holding hands. I don't really want to have the hands connected. However, karada ga katte ni, the body freely, randomly, of its own will. Oh, okay, so that's just, it's like my body has a mind of its own. Yeah, the English one acting on its own. Meanwhile, we're seeing scenes from the school, right? These are the getabako, those boxes for shoes, the school classroom, even the kind of designator for the classroom. Okay, ではこの問題解ける人. Okay, so well then, this problem able to solve person. So presumably that's a common way for a teacher to phrase the question of like basically who can solve this problem? Who is there a person that can solve this problem? Hi, ni. Yes. Two. Seikai, tensai. So correct, genius. この英語は何と読むでしょう? As for this English, what reading, I wonder. So what does this English say, I wonder? はい、知らねえ. So again, yes, I don't know. 正解はでかけつです. As for the correct answer, it's huge ass. So dekai and ketsu. Dekai meaning huge, big, and ketsu meaning ass. Ero ona, you erotic woman. Which is like pervert. You perv. Okay. 学校ってこんな感じなんだな. So, talking about school, it's this sort of a feeling, isn't it? So like, this is what school feels like, right? So it's this sort of a feeling, school. だいたい捕まってきたぜ. Generally seizing and arriving. So like, I'm generally arriving and grasping, comprehending. So to seize, to grasp, I'm generally getting it. Denji-kun って本当に小学校も行ってないの? So talking about Denji-kun, honestly, truly, even elementary school not going? So did you really not even go to elementary school, Denji? Done. So, huh? Yeah, meaning like I did not go. それってさ、なんかダメじゃない? So talking about that, it's sort of no good, isn't it? Like basically she's like really that's not good. Dame, no good, bad. Dame っていうかおかしい. So again, like, is it saying dame? Okashi. So Like maybe not so much dame, but it's weird. It's strange. But not in the sense that he said henna kanji at the beginning of this chapter. Okashi is more like not right. Ju 16歳ってまだ全然子供だよ. Okay, so talking about 16 years old, which is how old Denji is. So this is Areze talking. Still completely child it is, you know? So like you're still wholly a child, talking about 16. 普通は受験勉強して部活が頑張って友達と遊びに行って. Okay, so as for normal, so again, like talking about 16, you're still a kid. As for normally, meaning for 16-year-olds, it's doing studying for juken, which is taking tests. But I think that here is suggesting, yeah, especially school and university entrance. So really, it's like you should be studying to take tests for further, study. And then doing your best with bukkatsu, which here is club activities. Basically enjoying, but doing your best, hanging in there with club activities and going and playing with friends. それなのに、デンジ君は悪魔を殺したり、殺されそうになったり. Okay. In spite of that, in spite of like what Futsu is, as for Denji-kun, killing devils and seeming to be killed becoming. I guess it's like seeming to almost be killed, but becoming seeming to be killed by devils. Anyway, so apparently he's told her, 今いる公安っていう場所は本当にいい場所なの? Now existing public safety, that called place. So as for the place called public safety, like I guess where you are now, truly, honestly, a good place, is it? まあ、すげえいいとこだぜ. Well, it's an incredibly good place, you know? 一日3回食えるし、布団で寝れるし. So he's saying 3 times in one day able to eat and on a futon able to sleep. And she, meaning like he's listing off things that make it so great. Such a great place. それって日本人として最低限の当たり前のことだよ. Okay, so talking about that, what he just described, for a Japanese person, it's the lower limit. And then she doesn't finish that. Presumably this is saiteigen no seikatsu. Like that's the lowest limit of lifestyle. It's an obvious thing, you know? Like, isn't that obvious? Meaning like being able to sleep on a futon and eating 3 times a day. Or maybe he's just like, yeah. 考えすぎて頭熱くなってきた. Okay. Thinking too much, head becoming hot. My head's gotten hot from thinking too much. じゃあ少し冷やしますか? Well then, a little bit will cool down. So what? Well, will we cool down a little bit? Oh boy. There it is. 冷たい. So this is Areza, I guess, laughing and saying it's cold. 俺、あんま泳げないんだよね. me, very much not able to swim it is, you know? So it's basically saying he can't swim. Very much not able to swim. じゃあ、教えてあげる。泳ぎ方. Well then, we'll do the favor of teaching way of swimming. So then I'll teach you how to swim. Huh? Nuginayo. Okay, so that's nugu to take off clothes. So take off clothes. Fukuteru to. Oh yeah, fukuteru to shizunjao yo. So if wear clothes will sink. You'll sink if you wear your clothes. And this is shindeshimao. Ecchi janai desu ka? Isn't it too erotic? Isn't this too ecchi? So we haven't really talked about ecchi. That came up previously, but I just glossed over it. Ecchi is H. Oops. Ecchi is H. So anything indecent, erotic, etc. Okay. Oyogeru. Oyogeru yo ni naritaku nai no? Able to swim manner towards that not wanting to become. Don't you want to be able to swim? Okay, he's distracted. Naritaku natte kita. Coming to, well, arriving at becoming to want to become. So, yeah, like coming to the point where you're arriving at the point where you're becoming wanting to become. Meaning, do you not want to become able to swim? I'm arriving at the point where I do want to want to become. What? Oh, okay. She's taking it all off. And now for the keen observer, it's not just her nakedness here. There's something other special detail here, which will be important later. Much later. Denji-kun mo hadaka nachao? Dose kurakute mienai yo? Okay, so Denji-kun also naked become. So you get naked too, Denji. In any case, however, or whatever, being dark, being gloomy, and not able to see. Okay. Marumie da yo. Marumie, that's like to see everything, right? Yeah, completely visible. Marumie yo da yo. It's completely visible. Hajimete Hikubi Mita. Oh, okay. That's nipples. So first time nipples seen. This is the first time I've seen nipples. Okay. Ochituke dameda. Calm down. It's no good. Oh, and he's in Shita, below. So presumably down here. Wah! So that's his also first time seeing Shita. Koko de nuidara Makima-san o uragiru koto nachimao. In this place, if take off clothes, if get naked, Ms. Makima-san betrayal event will become, and nateshimao, meaning regret, etc. So if I take off my clothes, I will betray Ms. Makima, and then immediately he's naked. Chikusho, damn it. Okay. Tsumeta. So she's laughing, saying it's cold. Denji-kun mo oide yo. So Denji-kun also come, get in. Dame Denji. It's no good Denji. No Denji. This is him thinking to himself, Ittara ore no kokoro mo ichimao. If go, my kokoro also goes. Okay, yeah. And we get Teshimao again. So he's this idea of regretting, but maybe that he can't do anything about it. But if he goes, if go, my kokoro, my heart, mind, spirit also goes. Oh, obore chao. Okay, so oboreru is, well, to drown. So she's like, oh no, I'm drowning. Tasukete, save me. Wakatta, laughing, saying, got it, understood. Sate wa oyogenai kara puru kowai n da na. Well then, actually, sate wa. Yeah. On top of that, or in that case, because not able to swim, the pool is scary, isn't it? You're scared of the pool because you can't swim. That's right. That's it, right? Okay, so there he goes. Tsumete. It's cold. It's freezing. Okay. Oshiete ageru. So again, we'll do the favor of teaching. So I'll teach you. Denji-kun no shiranai koto, dekinai koto. Denji-kun's unknown things, unable to do things. So she's saying, I'll teach you things you don't know, things you aren't able to do. Watashi ga zenbu oshiete ageru. I'm the one that will do the favor of teaching everything. I will teach you everything. Denji-kun. Ikitsugi. Okay, so Denji, is this take a breath? Yeah, a breathing spell. So breath, and then Sugu in this case. Interesting, to succeed. That's what why that phrase is a little bit confusing. Like to inherit breath, but it means a breather or a breathing spell. So take a breather. Okay, I guess. Ameda, ame. Yeah. Okay, so I guess that's Denji laughing and saying it's rain, and laughing, and Ereza screaming. That's a za. So it's heavy rain. Everyone. Yamemasen ne? It's not stopping, isn't it? Okay, so they get their clothes back on, back in the school. Denji-kun wa sa, inaka no nezumi to tokai no nezumi, dochi ga ii? Okay. As for Denji-kun, country mouse and city mouse, which direction is good? So I think that's the old Japanese story about the country mouse and the city mouse. Anyway, basically, she's asking this as kind of like, presumably, maybe she's the country mouse and maybe Makima-san's the city mouse. Oh, nani sore? What is that? Wait a minute. What are they doing here? Isopu guwa no hitotsu da yo. Okay, that's Aesop. Aesop's, I guess, Fables 1. It's one of Aesop's fables. Gu. Yeah, so Gu Wa's story. Gu here, though, is like temporary. I wonder why it's Gu. Anyway, okay. So it's one of Aesop's fables. Why is Angel and Aki? Oh, okay. All right. We're switching scenes here. This is like an aside. So elsewhere, these two are talking, and apparently they're talking about a similar thing. Yeah. They're also talking about this, the city mouse and the country mouse. Inaka no nezumi wa anzen ni kuraseru kedo, tokai no you ni oishii shokuji wa dekinai. Okay, so as for the country mouse, in safety, able to live. However, in the manner of the city, tasty food, as for that, not able to do. So Angel is explaining the fable here for us. Again, the country mouse able to live in safety, but basically not able to enjoy tasty food of the city. Tokai no nezumi wa oishii shokuji o dekiru kedo, hito ya neku ni korosareru kikensei ga takai. As for the city mouse, tasty food able to do, but by people and cats being killed, dangerousness is high, or the probability of dangerous. He can say, yeah, just the riskiness. The danger or risk of being killed by humans, people, and cats is high. Boku wa inaka no nozumi ga yokatta. As for me, the country mouse was glad, or was good. So basically, Angel is saying Angel prefers the country mouse. Kedo, makima ni tsukamatte tokai ni tsurete korareta nda. However, by Makima was captured. I was caught by Makima, and to the city was made to be brought along. So he says tsurete korareta, which this is probably the more, there's a function of the passive that gets used as a negative sense. So I came and was brought to the city, captured by Ms. Makima, and that passiveness, although it is still by her, but I think that adds to it. Okay. Boku no kokoro wa inaka ni aru no sa. As for my kokoro, heart, mind, spirit, it exists in the country. And he's explaining. Tokai no kimi ni tsukiatte kiken na me wa gomen da ne. Okay, so kiken na me. As for the dangerous eye of associating with you of the city, I'm sorry, you know. Oh, it's to decline. So I decline. Kiken na me. I don't know what the meh here is supposed to specifically mean. But anyway, basically, as for the danger of associating with you of the city, like I'll pass. I'll decline. Hey, Yarny Pixie, how you doing? Ano na. You know, or something. Okay, so we're back to, I guess we were just getting a little bit more insight to Aki and Angel, as well as connecting it to this story. Oria tokai no nezumi ga ii na. Me, the city mouse is good, you know? Okay, so it's more about like personal preference. Inaka no nezumi no hou ga ii yo. Huh? The direction of the country mouse is good? You prefer the country mouse? Oh, no. He said city, and she's surprised. The country mouse direction is good, right? Heiwa ga ichiban desu yo. As for peace, it's number one, you know? 都会の方がうまいもんあるし、楽しそうじゃん. The city's direction, it's tasty things existing, and there's the she again. There's stuff like that. Stuff like tasty things. And it seems to be fun, isn't it that? 君は食えて楽しけりゃいいのか? As for you, eating and having fun, is that good? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. じゃあ、明日さ、近くでお祭りあるから一緒に行かない? Okay, so she uses that response. Well then, tomorrow, nearby, festival exists because together we'll not go. So tomorrow, there's a festival to nearby. How about we go tomorrow together? Will we not go together? きっと楽しいし、美味しいよ. Certainly fun and fun, tasty, you know? 仕事終わってからならいいよ. After finishing work? If it's that, it's fine. Yay! Yatta! Hooray! Yay! Did it. Hooray. Yakusoko ne? It's a promise, right? ちょっとおトイレ行ってきます. Okay, a little bit toilet, go and come back. So I'm gonna go to the toilet. 超クソかわいい. Super shitty cute, which is like super crazy cute. Okay, so there goes it as a off into the dark. And finally, right, we saw this guy previously. He's in the cahoots with the Typhoon Devil, which explains the rain. Denji-kun? そうそう、Denji-kun だよ。俺はさ、俺もちょうど小便したかったんだよね. So yeah, it's Denji-kun. As for me, me also, like, properly pee wanted to do. So I needed to pee too. You know? Shon shioze na. Shon, is that Shonpen? Yeah. So, Shonpen. So I guess like coming along to the bathroom, shall we do? Okay. Right? Basically, shall we go to the bathroom together? Okay. Scary dude. There they are. Bum, bum, bum. Doshio. How do? What am I going to do? Metsumuru to. Oh, sumuru is to close the eyes. Yeah. So what am I going to do? When I close my eyes, sumuru to. Futari ni nachimatta yo. It's become two people. So when I close my eyes now, basically I see two people. It has become, and he does not de shimao, regret. That sort of a thing. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that is the end of the chapter. And there is cute little Pochita on a paddleboard. Oh. All right, that was the end of 42. Next time we'll continue with 43. Practice your stuffs, and we'll see what's going to happen there next time. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. let's go to let's go to this. We've got just a little bit left. Volume 8. This is the omake part 19. Yeah, part 19. 19. Omake. The omake. Oh no. Oh man. I do not recognize this one. There's only a few kanji that use this radical. Oh, I missed it. Okay. I don't know if I have run into that one yet. Okay, Soamono is going to be something that meets your expectations. Addition, supplement. Oh. Okay. That's right. Radical. Here we go. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. Oops. Oh, so close. So close. All right. Okay, let's read the omake, the freebies, the extras. Volume 8, Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. This is the end. There is actually a special, which we'll read tomorrow, but this is classically the end of the series. Soemono is an addition or supplement. So soul, meaning to meet your expectations, to comply with anything. Cappuccino desu. It's a cappuccino. Cinnamon. Cinnamon steak o dozo. Cinnamon. Okay, right off the bat. That's just like, oh, cinnamon. Cinnamon stick. Stiku, sorry. Cinnamon stiku o dozo. Here's the cinnamon stick. Okay, this is like what? Mountain sheep milk? What would that be? Sangun? No. What is the or is it just gonna be Yamahitsuji? It's probably just gonna be Yamahitsuji. Yeah, that is Sanyo. Let's see. All right, off to a great start here. Always great when it's like, I know what it means, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh, Yagi. That would be a mountain sheep. Okay. Yagi miuraku desu. So, goat milk. It's goat milk. Matatabi stiku o dozo. And here is a matatabi stick. And what is matatabi? catnip, basically. Here's a catnip stick. Okay, so that would be the suemono, the addition. Cinnamon stick, catnip stick, silver mine. Okay. Oyasumi pace. So like a taking a break pace, a pace taking a break. いっぱい動くのはいいことですけど、いいことだけどさ. Okay, so as for working a lot, sorry, hataraku. I should probably just start over. いっぱい働くのは, as for working a lot, it's a good thing, but, you know, お前ちゃんと休ませてもらえてる? You properly allowing rest, able to receive or receiving? Do you take breaks? Proper breaks? ひなたくんは仕事熱心なところがあるから. As for Hinata-kun, work, fervent place existing because. So Hinata-kun is existing in a place, or is at a point where he is working fervently, with a lot of zeal. Nesshin. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Nesshin. Okay. Good. So that's Kyuu-chan's stomach. Get. Kyuu-chan, onaka suita no. Kyuu-chan, you're hungry? The stomach is empty? Ima sugu makanai tsukuru kara yasunde. Immediately, makanai, because we'll make makanai. Take a break. Makanai. Makanai tsukuru. Okay, well, there's a bunch of terms here. Makanai is boarding, meals, catering, and cook. So there's this idea, I guess, that like maybe with meals or whatever. So it's food related. Basically, I'm going to make food, take a break. Yasunde. Just proving that Hinata-kun may be shigoto nesshin, but anytime Kyuu-chan has the slightest problem. Yeah. Shinpai nasa soda. Worry seeming to become? Or no, not becoming. Doesn't seem like a problem. Doesn't seem like a worry. Oh, Geki Ama. Geki Ama. Like, is that like, not punishingly, but like terribly sweet? Geki. Yeah, so the Geki could be this like violently, and amai could mean like sweet. We'll see. 新しいデザートメニューに悩んでるって? Okay, so new dessert menu, towards that worrying, you say? So you say you're worrying about, or thinking about, pondering over, but like worrying. A new dessert menu? Ama nano? Like sweet things? Ama? Yeah, I guess what he means by ama. Like sweet ones? Yeah, a dessert menu for sweet things? 俺が教えてあげよっか? Like, shall I do the favor of teaching? Maybe like give some ideas. 思い切って和菓子いちご大福は? Yeah, so like daringly, boldly, it's Japanese candy. Strawberry daifuku, as for those. So how about Japanese daifuku? Strawberry daifuku. Sorry. Japanese sweets. Mitame mo Oh, right. Buncho ni nitete kawaii kawaii yona. So even to the eye, also their appearance, they resemble this, and they're cute, right? Okay, what was this? This was the little bird we saw just a few chapters ago. 120. No mold. What do you? Yeah, this Java sparrow. Buncho. So they even resemble Buncho, and they're cute, aren't they? Oh, ここは派手にインパクト勝負. As for this place, maybe he means like where you are, and maybe not just this location, but a gaudy impact competition or like match, win or lose. Kira kira shichiro ni kagayaku parfait wa a sparkling with 7 colors shining parfait. As for that, so how about that? Gira gira. Okay, so it's a parfait, 7 colors, shining, sparkling. Nani nani cheesecake ka? What? Cheesecake? Ine jouzu da ne. That's good, isn't it? That's skillful. Well done, isn't it? Sayo. I think that's like, I'll take it. Yeah, adoption. Acceptance. I'll take it. Amai. Okay. Now this is, amai is either sweet here or naive, but probably like how sweet. Or it could be like treating Kyuu-chan sweetly. Kyuu-chan e no nodo ga. Or no, taido ga. Yeah. So, attitude or behavior. So the double use of the word, like, oh, it's sweet. It's sweet. The attitude towards Kyuu-chan. So it was Gekiyama, kind of like violently sweet. All right. Herupu, help. Poka poka, that's the sun coming in. Kokuri, kokuri, Kyuu-chan nodding off because of the heat. Gura. Jita, jita pata, jita pata. So it's flailing around. Can't get out. Kyuu-chan, doushita no sono oshiri? So Kyuu-chan, how did? What happened? What's wrong? That oshiri, your back, your backside, your butt. Neguse mitai na mono desu. Neguse. Oh, it's a thing like neguse, which is the bed hair. It's kind of like bed hair. All right. Sabisu Seishin? Like the service god? Sabisu can mean a freebie, but it can also just mean service, like the service you provide. And is this fairy? No. Seishin, the mind, soul, heart, intention of service. Okay. Repeater o hayasu ni wa dou shitara ii deshou ka? Oh, okay. As for towards increasing repeater, presumably that means repeat customers. How if do is good, I wonder. So what should I do to increase repeater? And again, I'm guessing repeater is repeaters. So ne, yeah, it is that way, you know. Stamp card o tsukuru no wa? As for making stamp cards, so that would be like you buy something and you get a stamp. いいですね. That's good, right? Kyuu-chan no Nikudama stamp ni shiyou. Kyuu-chan's meat spheres stamp towards that. Let's do. So let's make Kyuu-chan bean stamp. So Nikudama, literally meat spheres, but meaning meat spheres, the beans. Or is it Nikutama? All right, I forget how these are pronounced. And what? This is not Nikyu. Niku-Q. The soul of the pad. Anyway, Niku-Q. Niku-Q stamp. Oh boy. Umatara Ichimai Sabisu. Okay, so this is going to take me a hot minute. Oops. Oh, crap. Ichimai. Okay, so Ichimai Umatara. Wait, isn't this to bury? To be filled. Oh, okay. It is to be buried, but it's also to be filled. So one, like, paper, when it's filled, it's Ippai Sabisu, which is I don't know. Ippai Sabisu. So the amount necessary to fill a container. Keigo. Oh, maybe it's just one stamp is necessary to fill a whole card. I'll come back to this. Okay, that's not Keigo. Is it Keiyo? Oh, there it is. KA management. Is it okay? Administration. KA daijobu? Is administration okay? All right. All right. I will phone a friend on this one. Okay, so Ichimai. Ichimai Umatara. Ippai Sabisu. Yeah, okay. Yeah. One piece of paper, Ichimai, when complete. I guess this is supposed to be like one cup service. Now, Sabisu can mean like for free, which is what we want here. Yeah, so it can mean service, but here it's good or service without charge. So this is like one drink for free. Yeah, ikko. And she's basically is administrating that like, okay, it's just one thing. Are you sure you just want to have that be one? Yeah, okay. All right. Hokkari, which should be like pride. Could also be, no, what was that? I was just thinking hokuri. Yeah. Warm and fluffy, steamy and hot for food, feeling tired of relief or accomplishment after effort or perseverance. Okay, so it could be a lot of things. 今日は昼はね. As for today, it's cold, it's chilly, you know? 塩分上げますね. Okay, so basically the heater I will increase. I'll turn up the heat. It's not enbo. Oh, danbo. Danbo. Yeah, danbo. The heating. I will increase the heater, the heat. Yokattara hiza ni. If it's good. In the knee? Hiza? Wow. Oh, rays of the sun? Is this like an expression? Yokattara hiza ni goso goso. I guess his hair is... Ara hiza kake. Oh, okay, so that is a lap blanket. Oh, ariga, got it. Okay. So goso goso is him rummaging around. So if it's good, he says hiza ni, meaning like to get her something else. And she says, oh my, is it a blanket, a lap blanket? He's like, kake, thank you. And then no. So he was literally saying in the lap. And she took it as a blanket. Anyway, okay. Hiza kake wa ima sentaku chu de. As for blanket, right now, it's in the middle of laundry. So blanket's currently being washed. Sumimasen, I'm sorry. Mushiro ureshi. Okay. Preferably, or yeah, rather better, it's happiness. Like I prefer this. It's happiness. I'm happy. Prefer this instead. Okay. Wow, there was some hard stuff in there for the omake. That is the end of the omake. There is a special. There's a special couple extra little things here. It's maybe a little side story. There's a thing here. We'll take a look and we will officially finish off Kyuu-chan for good next time. Hey, Wim, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. All right, almost done with Kyuu-chan. But we're almost done with this chapter of Astro Boy, I think. This is going to be 26. Okay, volume 5, chapter 25. Ready? Okay. All right, let's get to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, we'll see how what we look here after 8 pages. We're almost at the end. We'll finish this tomorrow. Getting sleepy? Board game this evening? Oh, 2:30. Geez. Well, Hope you had a good board game time. Okay. All right, here we go. Actually, before I do it. Okay. All right, let's hop to it. Okay, let's continue with our 8th session of Chapter 25, Volume 5, Jujikato, Crucifix Cross Island. And when we last left this, Higeoyaji and Rampu, the jewel thief, had stolen on board the submarine to get Atomu out of there or do something. And Higeoyaji had basically trapped the engine so that it would explode if it started. So, okay. So let's keep going here. それじゃ、お前たちも危ないじゃないか? So that we also, it's dangerous, right? Isn't it? So that's dangerous for us too, isn't it? If the engine blows up. だからその前にアトムを見つけて逃げるんだ. That's why, before that, Atom finding and running away we must do. So that's why we got to find and run away. Find Atom and run away. Get out of here before that happens. そこにいるのは誰か? おっと? Okay, so there's someone popping their head in here saying, in that place existing, ask for that somebody? Or ask for one's existing in that place somebody? Is there someone in there? And they're whoop. 確かに人声がした. Certainly human voice did. So certainly I heard human voices. Now here they are hiding in the contours of the pipes. Kotori. I think, we saw Kotori in the last section, didn't we? And okay. No. Anyway. Oh. Kakun. Take out that poor guy. Now, I vaguely recall that so they're on the Golden Triangle Syndicate's sub, and I vaguely recall them saying it was Chinese, and so we get a little bit of a sort of stereotypical depiction here. I think that's what this is, why that's, anyway. こいつにアトムのところへ案内させよう. By this guy, towards Atom's location, let's make guide. So let's make this guy take us where Atom is. Tachina, get up, okay? Nanda, dare mo inaiんじゃないか? What is it? Nobody existing, isn't it that? Like, why is there no one here? 半分はウラニウム掘り、半分は潜望教室ある. So as for half, presumably of the people on the ship, on the submarine, as for half, they're mining uranium, and as for the other half, it is these senbo kyo shitsu, some sort of like room. Senbo kyo. Oh, the periscope room. The other half is in the periscope room, which is here. Or no. Yo, Atomu. Oh, Atom. Sensei. Moshiwake arimasen. Teacher. I'm sorry. There's no excuse. I presume for having gotten caught. Denshi shaku o tomeru n da. Hayaku shiro. So the electromagnetic magnet stop must do. So stop the magnet. Do it quickly. Hey, gotcha. Okay, I'm not sure if this is like supposed to be like hi, like yeah. And I'm not sure about gotcha. If that's supposed to be him pressing buttons or something. 俺にやれることないか? Okay. ことないか. By me, able to do event, not existing? Oh, is there something I'm not able to do? Or is there something I'm not able to do? 俺にやれることないか? Yareru. Yeah, like basically, is there something I can't do, or is there something I can do? But asked as a negative question. Sensei, Atomo, teacher, Adam. Okay, they're back together. 宝石泥棒、外へ見張っててくれ。誰か来たら合図するんだ. Okay, so Higeo Yaji is telling the jewel thief, do the favor of standing watch outside. If someone approaches, if someone comes, do signal. So give a sign if someone approaches. Miharu is to stand guard, stand watch. Yeah. Okay. Washi wa dekiru kagiri atomo o naoshite miru. As for me, to the best of my abilities, to the limits of what's possible, will try to do healing, fixing of Adam. Here he goes. Apparently spouting curses and some algebra or some math, including the infinity sign. All right. So this guy got distracted. He is pulling a knife out of his, I guess that's supposed to be a knife out of his like tie. It looks like he's pulling a knife out of his heart, but I'm presumably it's like behind his cutoff or whatever. Oh, he went for Higeo Yaji. Oh, Sensei, daijoubu ka? Teacher, are you okay? Well, okay, so this guy shoots this guy, and we just kind of see him there, but presumably this guy is dead now. Migi te o yarareta yokatta o na. The right hand being done in, I'm glad, you know? So I'm glad it hit my right hand. Ryo te o tsuka wa nakeria atomo no shuri wa dekinai yo. As for not being able to use both hands, as for Adam's repairs, not able to do. Oh no, yowata. Sorry, that's not yokata. Yowata, nah. So it was well, weak, but here like unfortunate. It was bad. Yeah, so my right hand being done in was like was bad. So as for not being able to use both hands, as for repairs of Adam, not able to do. Okay, so he can't complete the repairs. Yosh, ore ga naosou, sensei wa sashizu shite kure. So fine, good. I'm the one that will try to heal, try to fix. As for sensei, do the favor of doing sashizu, which is well, not hand signs, but yeah, instructions, mandates. Give me directions. Oi, daijoubu ka? Kokoro bosoi na? Hey, are you okay? Is it all right? Kokoro bosoi. Helpless, forlorn, discouraging. I guess he's like, will that be all right? Is it not helpless? I don't know why his pants are falling down. So, so, そのコードを右へ差し込んでくれ. That way, that way. That's right, that's right. That cord to the right, I guess like, 差し込む. Insert it. Plug it in. Plug in that cord to the right. なるほど. I see now. お前もなかなか器用じゃないか. I see now. You also very much are 器用, like good with machines. Very much 器用. Not good with machines. Like skilled, maybe? No, not 器用. Yeah, skillful, handy. So that's Hige Oyaji. Oh, you're also skillful, handy, aren't you? 金庫破りしてるから、ちょっとは手も動くさ、それから? Okay, so destroying the kinko, which is the gold warehouse. Oh man. Yeah, the vault, the strong room. Destroying that because destroying the strong house, the vault. As for a little bit, the hand's also moving. Sorekara. And after that? What? してるから、ちょっとは手も動くさ。それから。Again, so he's saying something in response, and I'm just not getting it. Ko Yaburi. Okay. Oh, because I'm doing, okay, so Kinko Yaburi is someone who cracks safes. There it is. I should have typed in the whole thing. Yeah, okay. And the hands can also move, meaning I'm good with my hands because I can crack safes. And Sorekara means like after that. So like what's next? Uh-oh. And meanwhile, apparently 30 people showed up. Ikene itsunomani. Like, oh no, cannot go. But oh no, at what point? Itsunoma. At the interval of when? Like, when did you guys get here? Zudon. Okay, so he's shooting. Oshimai ni naranakute kinodoko da na. Naranakute. Okay, so becoming the end, it's unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, I guess like not being able to end, not being able to finish, meaning your job. Becoming not being able to finish, it's unfortunate. What a shame you won't be able to finish. Ah, uja yatte kita. Oh, in swarms. Yeah. So they've arrived in swarms. There's a ton of them. Now notice they're all wearing, they've all got triangles because it's the golden triangle. He's still holding up his pants, even though he's got his belt. Tonde hi ni iru natsu no mushi. Okay. A bug of summer, something towards like needing the flame, and tonde. Ondehi? Yeah, okay, this is like a moth to the flame. Like flying into the flame and entering, yeah, bug of summer. Rushing to one's doom. So that's just saying, haha, that's what you're doing. Like a moth to a flame. Zannen da. Ato ikkasho naoseba sunda no ni. It's regrettable. Remaining one place, if fix, it's finished, even though. It's like, oh no, but I was just one thing away. Oh, mo skoshi no tokoro nanda ga na. A little bit of a little bit more of a place it is, isn't it? Like, we just need a little bit more. We're at the point of just mo skoshi, a little bit more. Sensei, anshin shina atomo wa naosu ze. So teacher, don't worry. As for Adam, we'll fix. Kore de ugoku so. With this, we'll move. Shine, die, done. Oh. Okay, so he died a hero. Rampu. Yoku yatta zo suman. So Rampu, that was that guy's name. You did well. I'm sorry. So there we go. Atomu yuke. So Atomu, go. You do it. Boka. Gita gita ni yatsukero. Enryo wa iranai zo. Sensei ga yurusu. Now this is one for the ages. Okay, so Gita Gita me. Okay. I guess this is like smash them into grease. So knock them out, take them out, and like I guess like until they're grease. Oil. As for restraint, it's not necessary. Teacher will allow. Okay. Almost every time we see yurusu, it's always yurusanai. Like, I cannot allow it. I cannot forgive it. Teacher will forgive, will allow. Yeah. Okay. Fune o dasu nda. Engine o kakeru nda. Okay. So, I guess this is like, must get the boat out. Must put out the boat. Meaning like, get the boat out of here. And must turn on the engine. Now remember, Hikoyaji has booby-trapped the engine. Hey, mad scientist. Gotta. Okay, so I guess Adam is smashing the magnet so they can't use it again. And stuff is falling down, which is what the gotta is. Nande te engine o kaketara bakuhatsu suru zo atomu hikiage ja. So Hikoyaji is saying, what are they saying? The engine, if they turn on the engine, it will explode. Because he's the one that did that. Adam, hikiage ja. Like, let's get out of here. Hikiageru.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
In this, right, you can see actually even hikiage bune is to evacuate a boat. No, or evacuation boat, but it's this idea of like evacuating, getting out. Yeah, to withdraw, turn home. Actually, we saw that earlier. Okay, Munya. Now that's this guy sleeping. Ah, sensei. Oh, teacher. Shimatta. Fuku ga morotte kita. Oh no, Fuku has come back. Fuku, sensei ni te o dasu na. So Fuku, towards teacher, don't lay a hand on. Don't get involved with, okay? Or just don't do that. Okay. Boku to oide. Iyada. Oh, this is Adam saying, like, come with me. Like, come with us. And iyada, no, it's detest. Tomo kondo koso boku no hontou no oroshi-sa o misete yaru zo. Adam, this time for sure, my true terrifyingness will show. I'll show you the true terror, my true terror. So, there go the wings. Yamenai ka? Will you not stop? Puku. Fune ga bakahatsu sunda yo. So Puku, the ship will do explosion. The ship's going to blow up. Wakarazuya. No, Wakarazuya. Wakarazuya. Oh, that's Wakarazu. Like, you're not understanding. Right? Yeah, without understanding. Oh, it's Wakarazuya. A person that doesn't understand. You idiot. You blockhead. You obstinate person. Punches him. Dun, dun. All right. And we're going to pause there. It is about another, that was only 8 pages, but it's another 8 pages or 7 to the end of the chapter. So we're at a good point to pause. What's going to happen? We'll find out next. Okay. I think I forgot to turn off the recording from Kyuu-chan. I was like, there's no way I've been going 45 minutes. But Kyuu-chan was 20 minutes, so it would be more in line if I had done 20. All right. Oh man, Twitch is going crazy with the Pokemon stuff, aren't they? Everyone getting their Pokemon badges. Apparently, they're doing something weird where you need to have the Charmander badge to get the Charmeleon badge to get the Charizard badge. So that's interesting. Anyway, okay. Let's see. I need to figure out what we're reading next. The Kyuu-chan will be done tomorrow. So by Friday, we need to be starting a new series. I'm going to look up, I've got a couple options. We talked about Polar Bear Cafe. That's going to be a shorter, cuter thing, which may be okay, but I'm a little bit concerned that like barely anyone was watching Kyuu-chan, which is sad. But I think it would be nice to have something that people actually want to see. So I don't know what I'm going to do. It needs to be, I need to read something that's the shorter helps, cute helps, funny helps. And unfortunately, there's just not a lot that falls in that category. So not into Pokemon. It'll extend the content much further. Yeah. Well, it also makes some of the what do you call it? The FOMO. Oh, I gotta hit him. Just like the streaks. You're too old for Pokemon? I'm 50. It's not age. It just doesn't appeal to everyone. That's fine. Okay. Let's go let's go find someone. I'm trying to think. When did we rated Sakala just a couple of days ago? Oh. Oh. We were just young enough when the first generation came out. You see modern Pokemon, you go with WTF is that? That's right. That's funny. Yeah, you know. Every generation, it just gets crazier and crazier. Because they've already done so much. Yay!
This is the way to eat. Bon appetit.
Oh, Mad Scientist, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I'm just looking at the list. I feel like I raid the same people and over all the time. But you know what? Okay. Joe designed rated us a couple nights ago. Let's go raid designed by Joe. Doing some goldsmithing, it looks like. So that's going to do it for us for tonight. No more agile. There you go. Perfect. Had kids who could live through Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm a huge avid video gamer. So, and I had Game Boy. So Pokemon was right up my alley for like, and I think I was in college at the time. So that was perfect. Like, oh, what's this? Anyway. All right. Thank you, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We will finish up the where'd it go? Oh, we will finish up the Christmas tree tomorrow. We're going to finish up the Christmas tree tomorrow. Just need to sew in the ends. And we're going to make Santa Claus. We're going to make Santa Claus. We're going to make a gnome. But we're going to make it Santa, and we're going to add some stuff to make him more Santa-like. So that will be the next couple days. So let's go raid designed by Joe. Again, doing some goldsmithing stuff. He's just put on a mask, so I guess he's about to do some torching or something. So have a good one. Thanks again. Thanks again, Mad Scientist, for the subscription. Thank you for all this drinking. Again, if you stuck around from Blue Eyed Cats raid, thank you. Have a good one, and I will catch y'all next time.